Alright, look, I know I should be talking by now, but Craptop's giving me issues. Just give me a second, please. Okay, now I can start talking. Hi, what's up, Gieson? Fucking Craptop. Tabbed over to it, just to do something real quick. After I started the stream, tab back, and I get a notification on my phone that the bouncer bot that connects my bot, ARPOBot, to Discord is dead. Okay, that happens every now and again. I'll just tab over and fix it. So I do. Tab back over, and it happened again. Alright, surely it won't happen a third time, right? So I tab over, restart it, tab back, and it did it immediately. Alright, I'll just stop using the virtual KVM, Mouse Without Borders. That's what I use because I don't have a physical KVM and I don't really need it when Mouse Without Borders works. I just stop using that, use the actual input, and yeah. There's a bit more to that, but long story short, I got it working eventually. Not that anybody would have noticed that it wasn't working in the first place, but I don't know. Maybe somebody would try to fight the bot or something. Who knows? Anyway, hi. I'm live. A couple minutes late because of that nonsense, but I'm here now, and unlike so many people on Twitch, I'm not going to be playing City Skylines 2 because I don't own it. And considering how little time I put into the original, why in the hell would I waste money on that? So, I'm just gonna play more Satisfactory. If Windows lets me launch it. I haven't launched it today, but I see no reason why it wouldn't, unless Windows is being dumb again, which it evidently is not. So that's nice. If I had that issue again on top of the nonsense with the bot, oh boy. I would not be happy right now. But it loaded up just fine. Now, there was yet again another bloody update to this damn game. I'm still on the old version. I'm still on the one that was out before, like, last Monday. I don't know. When did they release the 8. Or the 5.2 version? 8.2? Yeah, I'm still on the build that is using Unreal Engine 5.1 because 5.2 breaks mods, and I'm using mods, so... And yeah, I'm not continuing without mods because it would just break too much. Like, for instance, I wouldn't be able to get down. You said 0 initially. Couldn't have. Anyway. Yeah, I'm using mods. They're kind of critical. So, Also, I just wanted to do this because this is kind of interesting. If I flip this switch... Yeah, I did notice that. A couple of the generators aren't receiving enough fuel. Don't know why, so I need to look into that. If I was to do this, separate the grids, they're self-sustaining. Because I'm generating more power at this location than I am across the rest of the world. And it's just fine. I mean, you can see, like, if everything was to come on all at once, it would exceed. But, like, here I've got so much headroom. Even if it is kind of all over the place. I think it should be like 22,400, which is really concerning that it's not. Anyway, bring it back up. Yeah, it should be 43,200. And it's constantly 42,450. Okay. That's a terrible sign. These are running a bit low, but that's okay. Yeah, and they all have plenty of fuel going in. My mouse just disconnected for no reason. There we go. It's probably gonna... Yep, it went back down. It does that. It's old. Got this mouse in late 2013, I think it was. Yeah, you can see it down here. They're disconnected. If I was just to do something like this. That is not quite aligned. There we go. Just to try and make this perhaps behave a little bit better. I don't know if this will help at all, but ultimately they're all connected upstream, so connecting them in down here shouldn't be an issue. Of course, go repeat that same setup on the other side. By the time it gets all the way down here, the flow is already severely degraded compared to the other side. They're all producing. Yeah, at least at the time of the scan, they're all running peak efficiency. All that should be red, but this is all green. Bloody autosave. Go down here towards the back. Yeah, no, it's draining out just fine. And there's a bit here, but like I could literally just yoink. That's gonna help to drain it out, because at the very least it's gonna fill up this tube. From what I've read, having looped systems is generally the best way of going about things. rip-off of my faster emote, but it is different. Interesting. Just me, or was this not running? No, it's clearly running. Just recount. You know, this shouldn't be necessary, but I'm still gonna do it just because. Don't have the ability to snap it in this version. 2015, 2016. Ah, so if anything, I would be ripping off their emote. Got it. Well. I guarantee you I'm not purposely ripping off somebody else's emote, so it'd be a non-issue. This shouldn't be necessary. I shouldn't have to put pumps here. I'm just doing it because I don't know, I feel like I need to. Again, this shouldn't make a single bit of difference. So why not just upgrade some pipes to Mark II? Why not? Only gonna increase the amount of plastic I need. Surely won't affect me in the long run. No, most definitely not. Get everything. Should have upgraded the pipes before. Yeah, I knew I'd miss one. Oh, please. Didn't realize at first that I actually came across another segment there, but I did. You Mark II pipe into the junction and then split off into Mark I's. It does look like whatever I did got the ones at the end here working, unless I just can't see the orbs, but they all look green to me. Yeah. Oh, look at you guys. You're full now. Neat. That should mean that I'm now producing 43,200 megawatts, right? Also, I never went over and did the splitting thing at the other end, did I? I got distracted and came back to here. Yep. And since I never got to do that, let me just do that real quick. That doesn't make a single bit of difference hooking it up like that, because they were all connected in the first place. I just wanted to hook them up on both ends like that. I guess in theory I could like hook one into the center here, like, you know, do that instead and then just have a direct connection over to here, but doesn't need to be like that necessarily. Alright, now that that's sorted out, shall we go actually get on with doing things in this? There we go. Turn that off. Well, flow rate to one side is fine, but it does fluctuate a fair bit. Oh, well, it's all going down that side. Let's do it this way. Try and minimize the amount of time lost where there's no connection. Not gonna let me just easily snap that into place, are you? Of course not. Close enough. Can I do this? I feel like noodle clips slightly less. Yeah, good enough. That just provides a little bit of overflow on this end as well. Because, I mean, if you look, this pipe is going the wrong direction. But that one's got a lot more flow to it, so there you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Go do something that's actually productive. Instead of just spending more time fixing things. Yeah, of course, these emptied out a bit more. But they should always have some amount of backlog to them, simply because... No. Simply because I'm using everything I'm producing. But it should work out in the end. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, right, you're going that way. Stupid autosave. Good enough. There. So in case you missed it last Monday, this past Monday. Oh, right. You know what? Here, let's just, yoink. I forgot about the water. Of course I forgot about the water. Why wouldn't I? How much water do I need? 460 per minute? Cool. Not like that.
No, snap over there. You... Resources not deep enough. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. Wasn't truly not deep enough. So that's 480 water. I need 460, so that should suffice. Alright. Although, I think I want to go ahead and do that. And then what I can do... Of course, I'm not even here. Yeah, that's enough space. Now we rebuild it. Just like that. That ensures I have nice clean alignment on all of the pumps. Damn you. Please get up there. Yeah, straight through the center should be fine. Maybe it's a good thing I actually added those lines. What are you trying to do? Alright, apparently only Noodle worked for that tight corner. Good to know. Place that there just to get it where I want it to be. Bloody autosave always getting in the way. Tap that there. And then just as simple as that, what I can actually do is do like this. Oh, let's do it on the other side. Like right there. Come on, let me run forward. Oh my god. Such an obnoxious thing. And build that into there. Pick them, build them up to there. quite difficult to work in those narrow gaps like that. Of course, this isn't actually hooked up to anything as of yet, but that didn't work. There we go. There is that. And then I can simply have this make an immediate turn. Right? Yeah, right along this center line here. Right? Yes, center line there. I'll go to, say, right here. Or I can just... Really? Yeah, that just made it disappear. Okay. Run that to there. Sure. And then straight over to there. I don't know, just do something like this. Good enough. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Hmm. So that doesn't clear them. Kind of backed myself into a corner on this one, didn't I? Well, I can do something a bit jank. Yeah, it's a little jank, but it'll do the job. You are kidding me. I'll do that at the very least, but I get the feeling that I'm out of copper sheets. Where is the elevator? Yep. Yep. Hmm. You. There. Plenty of that. But I'm all out of copper sheets. I've had my hand on the desk. Just cutting off circulation to my hands. Give me a second. Let me get some blood flow back in there. Doesn't usually happen. I guess I just didn't have my keyboard pulled back quite far enough. Oh, I've already gotten that. Neat. Can I press the C key? Hello? What is stuck? I don't get this. Also, I think there's a stink bug making its presence known currently in my room, which is, wonderful. Okay. Seems to be fixed now. Whatever that was about. Yeah, that smells like a stink bug. Fucking asshole. No clue where it is, of course. It's just making a stink. It's probably over in the window if I had to guess where the air conditioner is, because that's where... Boy, that's not an annoying place to get or anything. Like, there's an iron node literally right here. It's pure, even. The copper? No, is it up, Lizard Duggo? No, it's down here. Okay. There. But yeah, I'm just gonna make some copper sheets by hand, basically. Fortunately, this is the slowest part of this entire process, because, well, I can craft a lot faster than I can mine. And if I had power running out here, it might technically be faster to actually throw down miners, but why would I do that? I don't want a decent amount of copper, because copper sheets don't have the best conversion rate. Fortunately, this should be the last time I need any sort of fluids. Yes, there's a splitter or two in the area. Oh. Any more fluids? Nope. It's literally just this last little bit for water. So I shouldn't need that many sheets, but you never know. And since my main base is in the northeast corner of the map in the desert, I don't really want to go up there unless I need to. Since, you know, I'm on the west coast. Almost the southwest corner at this point. Sure, let's stop there and see how much that gets me. Alright, like I said, this goes a lot faster than the mining does, because as you see down here, I have a multiplier slowly going up. Max is out at 25. I think I could increase that if I really wanted to, but and before you know it, it's all done. Make 105 copper sheets from that. See, I told you the conversion rate was pretty bad. That's barely over a stack. No, wait. It said 100. That's not even, yeah, not even a full stack. Alright, well. Yeah, right over there is where the world border is. It runs on a diagonal line. And the track just barely misses it. Too deep. Or too shallow, eh? Fair enough. Wait, I didn't mean to... There. I like to put it back on the zipline thing just because I do use some of the zip lines around my base. Not so much out here. There we go. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? That comes down like that. And move it across like that. Just like that. In theory, these Mark II pipes shouldn't be necessary. Stink bugs. Really a shame that smell-o-vision or whatever you want to call it in this day and age doesn't exist, because boy, I would love to make you guys suffer with me. It smells absolutely wonderful in here right now. And, you know, I could just open a window, but the only window I can really open is the one directly beside me, which, one, increases the amount of noise the stream hears because there's a road out there. And two, if it's actually in this window, I'm just giving it an open invitation to come straight in. I suspect it's not, because I did hear something going on over there earlier, but you never know. Alright, I think I hooked it up. So this should take a minute to kick in. Yeah, there's power over there. You can see the pumps are running. This way. Those flow indicators, any second now, should start moving. The constructors in the background are going to take a while before they do anything, of course. There we go, there's one. Nothing for the top one? It's kind of just an overflow route, but also... yeah, I don't think it's able to overcome this small amount of lift. Which is, frankly, kind of sad, but whatever. Yeah, I just heard something else over there. So I'd imagine that's where the stink bug is. God damn, does it smell bad in here right now. They kick in. I can do that also. Not that it's necessary. I don't know, maybe it is. There we go, now it's flowing. Now it's flowing. And the iron is flowing as well. It's limited to 250 a minute, which should be a lot more than that, but also, you know, this is just coming online slowly but surely, so that's fine. And then this is also slowly but surely coming online. Is this iron wire? Is that what all this is? Oh, this is screwed. Right, okay. That is S screw. Iron wire and iron rods. Guess I should make the iron rods here. I wish this smell would go away, seriously. I know I keep complaining about it and people are probably getting tired of that, but like, have you ever smelled what a stink bug smells like? It's not pleasant. It's really not pleasant. Also, there's more room down at that end, so that's fine, I guess. Like that. And then what I think I want to actually do is delete all that. Get autosave. Come on, I can see the damn belts, game. Give me a break. Hit boxes. Great. There. And then come in with that same thing. Opposite direction in out. The input's flowing in. However, bump this over 4 like that, so they are in more or less the same position as the other ones were. And I'm out of wires, so I won't be able to build anymore. Oh, balls. No, we're good. And it's deep enough out here that I won't take a bunch of fall damage. Alright, let's repeat that now. Opposite direction. Base it off of that. Lines up nicely. Cool. Now that's actually 32, and for the iron rods I only need 27. Not selecting anything over there, no. Just double check my math if I can get all of them selected. So that's 28. I only need 27, technically. Fuck off. Stupid stink bug. Okay, so 27, I have 28. So what exactly is the amount I need? That many. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, here, let me, this is iron rods. So, copy, paste. Stupid power lines. Don't think I hit that one. There. Good old autosave. Please get me out of this UI. Apparently I hit numlock. There we go. There we go. Of course, I had these set up here, and now this is in the way. bet. Let's say like that. Then I can auto that. Oh, and don't forget that bit. And then yoink. That to there. Still water in this pipe versus it's not gotten down to the new one yet. There we go. Connect that in. And there we go. Stays out of the way. Maybe turn on a light so it's a bit easier to see. Okay, you are 400, you're iron rods. Good to know. How exactly do I want to split this? 15 times 7 is 105. Except it's not, because each row ends with 10, which means each row is 100. Wrong way. Alright, fine, I'll move that back slightly. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. How far does this stick out? Can you go on the right side? Not bad. You know, why am I doing it the vanilla way, honestly? This is much larger than it needs to be. Logistics, modular load balancer. Oh, it's break time already, eh? An output only module there. Just meander its way around that. And then there we go. And then this can literally just, like, do that. And there we go. Just like that, I'm now feeding this setup. It's not done yet, but it's a start. Come on. Alright. Throw it over to there. I'm going to be taking a short break just to stand up, stretch, and, you know, do that sort of stuff. When I get back, we will continue with more Satisfactory, building out stuff. Obviously, got to finish up this iron rod constructor array, then I've got the iron wire constructor array to build, and then I can get on to making the rotors and the stators. Actually, I've got steel pipes to make as well for the steel ingots. I should probably just rearrange how I'm doing the steel ingots, honestly. Either way, get all that done so that I can ultimately make motors, and then once that's done, we can focus on making the modular engines themselves, which is the entire point of this area. So, yeah. That'll be after the break, though. And like I said, short break. I will play some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I play ads. By running them now, I know it's an inconvenience to some people, but it's during a break. You're not going to miss anything. You can just mute the tab or something so that you don't have to listen to the ads. See them. There's still a lot of subscribers at the moment because they haven't quite worn off from last month yet. But it also means ad-free gameplay. So, and that includes no pre-rolls. So yeah. Kirby? Hi. I should be back, but I found the stink bug, so just give me a minute. It's up static. Be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Apologies for the extended break, but as I said, there's been a stink bug over in my window just making a bunch of, well, I wanted to say noise there. I wish it was just noise. It was making a little bit of noise, making a bunch of stink, though. I did find it. It was a juvenile, which is wonderful. I know it was because it was green and small. So, I killed it. It's already made a stink in here, so why not, right? It's not gonna smell any worse. Obviously killed it in a way that didn't get on my hands as well, because that would be bad. And I also found a hole in the plastic that is covering my window. Because air conditioners are horribly inefficient. Window air conditioners are horribly inefficient. And they just let a bunch of bugs in, so I have mine sealed up for the most part. So, yeah, I guess I have that stink bug to thank for that at least. But hopefully it stops smelling in here. And, yeah, static. I think it was like 2010 or so was the first time I came into... I got in an encounter with them. And I didn't know they were stink bugs at the time. I think that's the last time I killed one with my hands, though. Ugh. So, yeah. But they were still, I believe, if I remember correctly from what I've seen in the past, that was still when they were relatively new here to the States. Relatively. Like, that was only just as the invasion was still in its early days, if you will. But yeah, those fucking stink bugs. Dear God. Anyway, non-stinky gameplay. Yay, just as an autosave happens, of course. Literally, like, I pressed escape and autosave. These have all backed up already, not that I'm surprised. And that's fine. They're allowed to back up. These have also all backed up because they're not hooked up to anything. Yeah, it still kind of stinks in here, though. These should not be hooked up. That's fine. None of these are going to be hooked up. By design. I mean, static, really. They should just stop stinking altogether. But that ain't gonna happen. Did forget this. Alright, am I right? 15 in, 15 out? Yep. Okay. This is 100, so I'll just mark 2 it up. But this one is going to be mark 3. I missed horribly there. Rather effective deterrent. Yeah. Also an extremely obnoxious one, and as a human that does not give a fuck how badly you stink, I will still kill you. If I can reach you. Also, please just stop stinking out my window. Please. I know, not gonna happen. How many rods am I making? 400. Okay. Yeah, really. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, they don't realize this, but them making a stink, their funeral. So, yeah, you can be a nuisance all you want, but if you're within reach, goodbye. Oh boy, the sound of all these kicking on at the same time. Now that is what I like to see. A full flowing belt that is not slowing down in the slightest. Little bit of weirdness there with the items, but I'm gonna blame the vanilla game for that. Goose son. Alright, well that's the iron rods. I still smell it. So I really hope that that's just lingering smell. Oh, I didn't get that one. Didn't work. Well. Sure, let's... What am I even doing? What am I doing is the greatest question in my life. Greatest in terms of most commonly asked, but never truly answered. I'm pretty sure if I just align this up to these, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, not even close. Hmm. How many more can I reasonably fit down here? 1. And that's causing trouble, so let's not do that. Got those 2 outputs right there to deal with. Actually, I should be able to do this. Actually, don't need that. And there's that. Oh, also, here, let me do this. These are fuel pipes. You can have those. There we go. The reason why I'm doing it this way as well is because at the end of the day, I need 6 foundries worth of solid steel ingots and 12 constructors worth of steel pipes. So these output 60, these take in 30. Fine. It's a brand of organic plastic and aluminum-free deodorants produced by a company named Stink Bug Naturals. What? That... Okay. That's a name. That is a name. You know, I get the feeling that there might have been more than one stink bug. Because it still kind of smells in here. Granted, there's no circulation or anything to, like, clear it out, so there's that. And running the air conditioner ain't gonna do shit. Mostly because it's gonna turn off in no time, because it's kind of too cold for that. Then again, opening the window that's directly beside me is a bad idea because stink bugs could be in there as well, and that could just lead them in, and yeah, not doing that. Baking soda and a dish near the source. Yeah, I mean... So again, Static, here's the problem, right? The stink bugs are primarily, and I say this because I'm not entirely sure on this, but as far as I'm aware, in my room they are primarily in that one window. The problem is that window is, in theory, sealed such that it is not easily accessible from the interior of my room. Specifically to keep insects like stink bugs out. And there's no easy way to get in behind the seal without destroying it. Double-sided tape with plastic sheets, basically, just taped over the thing. The plastic sheet was previously used to seal off the window entirely, and then I repurposed it to seal off the window with the air conditioner in it, which is why I haven't touched it in forever, because it just kind of works, and there's nasty shit on the other side of it. I don't want to deal with it. Someday. But that day has yet to come. Yeah, but static, again, they're not... In theory, they're not getting through the window. Ought to help clean up the stink. Okay. Well, if you're going from it from that aspect, yeah, that's fair enough. Really, what I need is just some airflow in this room. Airflow would solve everything, but can't open my door because of the cats. Can't open the windows because of the insects, or just, you know, other reasons. Really, the best course of action is just moving out and not having to deal with this nonsense. But, that's easier said than done. Oop, didn't jump there, apparently. There. Reversible ceiling fan. No. There is no ceiling fan in here. Where I lived previously there was, but not here. Okay, so I've got the steel pipes. Do not have the iron wire set up yet. It's mildly problematic. Kinda running out of room for things. Okay, so it's not that there's a lack of flow, there's just a lack of backstuffing. That's to be expected with that design. Okay. Well, I need 28 constructors. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. That gives me a fair bit more area to work with. Hey, kiosk. Maybe I should set up the area for the, manufacturers. Maybe I should do that real quick. Once I get some heavy modular frames. Oh Christ, every time with you. Didn't get the jump in, apparently. Look, down here. Stay down here. Actually, I wanted to go over here, didn't I? Not sure I'm gonna have enough room way down at this end now. Let's try it anyway, though. I'm gonna run out of motors. Not one thing, it's another. Motors, smart plating, rubber. So I don't need the 4 array, I only need the 3. That honestly doesn't make a difference, because I still... I'll have to do this. Yeah, that should be close enough. That's a little tight, but so what? Fine. I think that should be right. Yep. And I can literally just wrap this belt out like that. And look at that, it doesn't clip. Isn't that wonderful? And I've got ample space this way. We'll have to get a little creative because of the land here. That's alright. We've got plenty of space. Missing plastic, and I'm about to run out of motors as well. Actually go up to this floor. Train. I am short on plastic. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that's annoying. I'm not producing plastic here, I'm only producing rubber. Which train are you? I can't even tell. Sulfur, iron, coal. Yeah, you're not the train I actually would want. Tell you what, take me with you anyway. I was just thinking, actually, am I making plastic down at the heavy modular frame factory? No, of course not. Why would I be making plastic there? It's nowhere near oil. Of course, there's the train that I actually wanted. But, oh well. I'll just make do. Yeah, still smells like stink bug in here, not good. Not to anyone's surprise. But again, I'm limited on my choices and how to fix that. I was gonna have to set down a train anyway, and I figured I might as well just hop onto the train that's already moving rather than waiting for it to go past and then being able to go. Still gonna have to put the train down and accelerate either way, right? Granted, I did have to wait for the train to pass technically, but... Details. Yeah. It was interesting that you pointed out. And of course also these trains are very odd in how they actually ride along. Maybe it's part of the cooling system, which then makes you wonder how, of course, it actually manages to keep its cooling system active when it's just constantly blowing off steam. Also, radiator intake bits are minimal. I can probably demonstrate here in a second, Chaos. We're almost to where I'm going after all. I'm gonna have to stop the train one way or another. Sideways rocket thrusters. No? No. Not gonna want to do it here, outside of a station. So be it. Wow, okay. Just completely ignore the fact that there's a wire there, why don't you? Thanks, game. Might as well top that off. There. Now I have plenty of plastic. Of course, this obviously isn't the way that I need to go to get back to where I just was, but this is the way I get back up to the tracks. Because of the way things are. Yay, I get to hold W for an extended period of time again. So nice that I can't just have like a cruise control type thing for the train. Hey look, it's that train again. Yeah, I guess it could be a pneumatic system. Surely it's not just purely regen / motor reversing. responsible for slowing these trains down. Well, I mean, obviously. You can literally see the brake pads there. See it? Yeah, you know, this thing here. This bit. Switch at a wall. Fair. Probably shouldn't do that though. Probably won't end well for the Switch. Well, I don't see the train. It does say that that block is occupied though. Well, too bad, I'm going ahead. Well, no train on that. Right, kiosk. Yeah, I would not want to go anywhere near picking up and throwing my computer. Just so many cables connected to it, and it's heavy, and I just... too much effort. Under 10 pounds because laptop. Well, yeah, that's also a thing. I used to have that problem. Technically, it's over there. And there's another one over there. And I still had issues with the one that's right there just earlier. Oh, I should remove that bookmark. I think I can replicate the sound, but let's see. Nope. Doesn't want to do it. Well, the other train's just showing up, so let's just spend a minute up here and see what he was talking about. I mean, that looked like it was solely on the cars to me, not even on the train. So, pneumatics would make sense, even though there's no hookup for it. Maybe it's a purely onboard electro-pneumatic system. So honestly, I can't tell at all how these brakes are meant to pivot onto the wheel. Not get up there and get crushed. I don't know, it was hard to tell, Static. It almost looked like it was coming off the very front of the car at a weird angle. But maybe it was the engine. Alright, well that's half of them. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, you're telling me that you didn't place correctly then. enough. Yeah, it's not perfectly level. It's good to me. Now to move it over here, which I have to do in a very particular way, because otherwise things bug out. I think that one should be fine. Yep. Yeah, I did that the wrong way. That's what happens. It just shoots off into who knows where. Let me actually make sure that this will connect. I gotta use only the left and right arrows, not the up and down arrows, because the up and down arrows will just send it off to who knows where. Now. Yay, that bit is done at least. That should be 7. Yep. And there we go. That is the 20 manufacturers that I need. Fortunately enough, the mergers on this side are all on just regular foundations. It's a non-issue. Please, just show me the damn arrows. You'll note that I'm doing these slightly further away than I did with the other side. The other side, I just went off of that first belt because I was too lazy to change it. And I've decided that I want to do this differently. Right at the end of the line. Of course, if the game didn't bug out and just showed the arrows immediately, wouldn't have to do this silly flick. But, oh well. Excuse you, what are you doing over there? Yeah, you. Can you not be fucking stupid? For once? I didn't have to delete these last couple. Kiosk, please. Right there, but in one. Right there, but in one. Right there, but in one. Alright, modular engines. Let me just copy, paste this along the way. That's all I need. Oh, right, that. You. Yes, you. Remove. Thank you. I'll hook up those in a little while. I guess technically it might have been... Well, no, it wasn't possible reasonably. That should be good, right? Yep. Can't middle click blueprints. Yeah, I think that's in one of the newer versions of the game, but again, I'm still running the older version because mods. So, yay. Okay, so I'm gonna need 300 rubber and then everything else is 1x. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of the better ways to go about playing Satisfactory is just wait for 1.0 for mods, especially because, like, the number of times I've had to update the game while not being able to play the updated version of the game because, you know, I'm on the experimental build. Again, I had to update the game again today. Like the 5th time since last Monday. I don't mean 2 days ago. I mean like last week. It's great that the game is getting updated, but damn if it isn't annoying. These are iron rods. I still haven't made the wires. That's why. Okay. I need 20 assemblers and then another... Oh. I need 29 constructors, essentially. How many rods am I making? 400 a minute? Okay. Right there. Yeah, that's good enough. I think honestly what I want to do what I want to do is utilize this area. That's cheap silica, right? Loader and unloader mod. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but I also don't exactly remember exactly how it functions. But yeah, that could be useful. That being said, static, everything is broken right now. So just ignore that. What you need to focus on is whether or not it works on 8.1. Or 5.1, or... yeah, I guess it is 8.1, yeah. It's the game version, not the Unreal Engine version. Yeah, literally everything is broken on 8.1 at the moment. Which is why I'm running the older version of the game, because that's the only way to get mods to work. Mind if I do? Yeah, I have plenty of those. Everything else should be fine. There's stuff in there. Move that into there, I guess. Yeah, but I know. Alright. Well, that works for me. Yeah, I don't know, static. Not a clue. By the way, it's time for a break. Just before an autosave, of course. Alright. Like I said, time for a break. Gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch. I don't know, maybe get out of the stinky room because there's still a hint of stink bug in the air. Or maybe not. Maybe static. Not a clue though. But yeah, just gonna take a few minutes to get away from the computer. I'm gonna run some ads during that time. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. That way, pre-rolls are disabled for the next hour, and any mid-rolls do not interfere with the gameplay. Thus, you're just able to mute the tab and not have to listen to them. Technically, you can tab out, but, you know, Twitch likes to downgrade the video quality when you do that. Thanks, Twitch. Bastards. If you can keep it in the background and, you know, like, barely have it not fully covered up, then it doesn't do it. But anyway. I don't know. Do as you wish. When I come back, we'll continue with this factory. Hopefully should be able to finish it tonight, honestly. So I got 29 constructors for iron wire. But then 16 assemblers for stators, 20 assemblers for rotors, and then 8 assemblers for the motors. And then wiring up the modular engine manufacturers, and that's it. Might be doable, might not. I don't know. Let's find out. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and you say things seem laggy, kiosk? Oh yeah. Oh, OBS is doing that thing where it's running at 58 FPS again. Can you stop running at horribly low settings? Or horribly low... Are we good? Back to 60. How's the emotes? Still laggy. Well, you know what? The game isn't even being captured. There we go. You can't see it now. There's that train. Alright. Down we go. Go over here past the wall of screws. Can't see it, it isn't real. Exactly. You can't see it, so don't worry about it. Cheap right. Cheap silica right. Yes, this one. No, this is right alt. Me right. There we go. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other set somewhere. One of the other sets where I just basically say nuts to all of that. Missed that apparently. Nuts to those foundations as well, apparently. Damn it. No, I clearly... Oh, apparently I ran out of foundations. Except I actually want this to be left. Somewhere like that, right? That should be good. Except it's offset slightly for some reason. Yep. There we go. And then, honestly, let's just... Yeah, let's just not be able to middle click. That's awesome. Love when that happens. Okay. So that's 10, right? Well, guess what? I need 20. This is going to be left alt. Because it's the left side, and it's the alternate that doesn't have the outputs. So it just goes into place like that. And then this actually needs to be right alt. Because again, now it's the right side. And I think you can actually get that a little bit closer even. Obviously, I do have to build one extra on each set, but that's fine. You know, I really wish you would just show the damn line game. Hook that up. Can't get up there. There we go. Alright, now these need to be rotors. 100 screws per second, okay? Oh boy. It's really annoying that I don't have the ability to put 500 items on a belt at the moment. Like, it would make my life so much easier right now. Oh yeah, I need to hook up all those, don't I? Let's stop that. There we go. These are all configured now. I really wish that I could just do this how I want. You know what? I'm gonna do it the way I want. It's not gonna work out to begin with, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be just fine. Where am I going? Logistics. Modular load balancer. 2 like that, and then I want 3 input only modules up there, there, and there. And then 2 output only modules there and there. Technically, that's wasteful and unnecessary, so let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Fixed. Without having to rebuild anything, and so the number of screws in my inventory should be minimal. So obviously I cannot condense 2,000 across 5 inputs to 2,000 across 4 inputs with a maximum of 480 on each belt. It just does not work like that. The idea is that I'll come back here once this is all done, and I'll just upgrade these belts to have that not be an issue. Simple as that. Funky. I'm gonna make it do a second wiggle because I can. Might as well. Okay, so basically, I want to keep this in mind. I want to basically just be able to shoot straight over. So... too far over. Cool. It's still not far enough. God. I'm trying, Evil. Oh. Okay, I don't want them to be Mark 1 belts. I want them to be... Well, I can't actually do that. That was silly of me. Now I have more screws in my inventory. I can do that with these, but not with those. Those are already too much. Actually, I think I removed something unnecessary there. So that's all one system. Evil. Very rude indeed. How dare you, button. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do all of these. Thank you for the resubscription, though, Evil. Very much appreciate it. There we go. Get them up in the air. I'm actually gonna reorient these as well. Because I can. Okay. Damn you, Evil. No, autosave, so whatever. Alright. Well, actually, 400 divided by... Right? 400? Yeah. That's only 100. It is very warm in here. Oh. Yeah, now it's no longer free flowing because it backs stuff. As it should. How do I want to go about this? Why did you place it that angle? Blame Evil. Looking at chat. Yeah, it'll be not warm soon. Unless it's like last year when it was warm for most of the winter, at least relatively speaking. Yeah, I can't wait for it to not be this warm. The only problem is, when it starts being not warm outside, it starts being very warm in here, so it actually doesn't get any better, because the heat here is... It's probably very inefficient, but it's very effective. And I hate that. Correct, Evil. Alt code's easy. Yeah, again though, evil. Just because it's colder outside does not mean it's colder in my room. That's just not how physics works here because of the heater. That was loud. Okay, remember what I said when I said earlier that maybe be able to, I'd be able to possibly finish this tonight? Yeah, I'm having my doubts. Right there. Oh, well that would do it, people. That would most definitely do it. Wait, no. To there. I want to go to there. Please go on the other side. There we go. Get that out of there because it was clipping. Down to where it should be. And then in theory I should just be able to snake this over to here. And it'll just work. And it does. And then I just come out of here like that, and yoink! Yep, that totally works. Not an angle, is it? No. Of course not, because I measured correctly. Oh, okay, evil. That's a word. Or not. How did I end up with the... No. This game sometimes, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I figured something along those lines, Evil. How do I want to go? Probably make sure that I've got what I need. 80 per minute, eh? Yeah, that's gonna be Mark 1s all the way to here where it turns into Mark 2. Yeah, just straight out. Why not? Hello? That was weird. Oh, then at least it's not that evil. That's never fun. I know from experience. These diagonal belts are a lot harder to hit, especially at that angle. Oh, please. There we go. I mean, yeah, it would be better probably overall if it was, but at the same time, if it's not a hardware issue, then that means it can probably be resolved without having to spend extra money, which is a good thing. Because imagine spending money in today's economy. Alright, I mean, yes, Evil, you're not wrong. Trying to move like that, it's fine, but you'd be surprised what you can get away with in this game. Can eat money? I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Well, that vehicle sounded weird. I wonder if it's a slush box. That could explain the sound. I did get that belt, right? Cotton bills taste better than plastic bills, and neither taste like it should be edible. I mean, good to know, I guess? Evil, yeah, indirect, you're not wrong. I'm a slush box. Have I really missed Evil being here? Did I ever even think that I had missed Evil being here? I don't think I had. Did I? Well, almost certainly in his own words, no, I shouldn't. Knowing him. Okay, well, things are moving. Again, these belts here are not going to be working efficiently because they need to be Mark 5s. They're only Mark 4s, but they need to be Mark 5s. That will come eventually. Slush box is just a way to refer to the older style automatic transmissions static where they didn't have a way to lock up the torque converter. Basically. So you end up with an engine that basically just revs all over the place because the torque converter, because it's able to just kind of spin freely relative to the rest of the engine, it allows the RPM to just kind of, you know, go up and down randomly. You were about as far off the mark as possible. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's just a term that's often used to describe cars with those older style transmissions because, you know, the revs are, like I said, that's how they tend to act. Okay, so that's the rotors done. I now need to make the wire, because I still haven't made the goddamn wiring. And that's somewhere over here. 356, yes. Is this going? Back the other way? Well, nowhere right now, apparently. But yes. Okay, now that I've gotten closer, I can actually more easily see those lines. Because from up here, it's just kind of a blur. You know... There. I mean, it was some kind of ice maker. Yeah, not in this context. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well just start here. Just basically repeat what I did over here. opposite direction, though. Please stop doing that. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah, slush box and slushy box are two completely different things. I'm out of... Really? I don't think I have extras of them. I'll go up and look anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough reasoning, Static. I was talking about a card just before saying that, though, so, I mean... You know. Fair enough, but also off the mark. Anything else I'm short on besides the rods? Wait, Kiosk, you stopped paying attention? What a surprise. It's so unlike you. I mean, that is fair enough, Static. Why do I feel like they're just not going anywhere? Like, they clearly are, but it does not feel like it. First off, rude. Okay. That's 16. Second, probably accurate. Probably. Just because of the truth does not mean it's not hurtful. Yes, that's also very true. Considering how many times people say things that could be interpreted the same way. Me, I mean, I have to give it back to the chat every now and again, right? I think that's the joke, Kiosk. Pretty sure that's the joke. Obviously I have to redo the belts, but that's fine. One thing at a time. I also have to redo the recipes, which is only mildly annoying. Yeah, that is also very... I'm not sure that's a name I've ever seen him be called, though. Iron wire. That's the one I wanted. Damn. Like is most common? Yeah, maybe in your DMs, kiosk. Can I strafe? No, I cannot strafe and keep up the speed better. Nope. I tried again, still did not work. Damn, that one didn't even last more than 2. Didn't even make the jump. I wish I could make that jump there. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, kiosk. But also, how long has it been? Long enough, I'd say. Is this a satisfactory equivalent of jumping between chests? Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so... You know what? I'm just gonna overclock one of the things once this autosave occurs. Time is meaningless. You don't have to remind me. Well before the end of the before times. Yeah, that's my point. It was a long damn time ago. Still March 1000 something. Yeah. Actually... Yellow one there. Not what I want, though. A blue one. It was a Thursday. Was it? Oh. Well. I mean... If vines still worked like they used to, then yeah, I might be able to climb that, but they seemingly don't. Up there. Ow, my frame rate. Not just like there, right? No. Yeah, this is with Lumen. I know, can you show me a blue slug, though? Why so many yellows? Finally, a blue slug. I want a blue blue slug specifically because it allows me to only get one overclocker. I mean, Kiosk, I'm not gonna act like my GPU isn't currently sitting at 99%. But, it definitely hurts the frame rate, yes. But that's just update 8 in general, even with, like, Lumen and everything off. I can't even get 144 FPS anymore on the same settings, so... And I used to be able to on update 7. The update to Unreal Engine 5 is just a massive performance killer in general. I tried to say Sparkplug. Pretty sure I didn't. What am I even doing? And other questions I ask myself constantly. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I go into here and... Let's see, turn off DLSS. Turn off global illumination. Turn off reflections. Make sure it's not using anything potentially related to the RT cores. And, I mean, GPU utilization is down in the 70s now. So, yeah, it really doesn't make that much of a difference. Because if I unrestrict this, more or less, what do I go up to? 70, 80 FPS? And then if I put it back on... I think I had it on quality. I'm actually sitting below 60 FPS currently. Alright, fine, I'll put it back. Like 80%. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm hovering right around 60. Well, yes, 309 FPS. That's what I want. It's about to be time for the break, so... Of course, if I'd just gone for Yellow Slug, I could have split it between two of them. Yep, there's the bot. Alright, well... Get the break over and done with. This up. Mute the damn game sounds. And, yeah. I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and, you know, do whatever else. When I get back, we'll continue with more Satisfactory. Probably not gonna finish this factory before the end of the stream, but, I mean, only so much I can do, you know? So, yeah. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, because ad-free gameplay. That's why. Ad-free gameplay. I still run ads, but no pre-rolls, no mid-rolls during gameplay. That's the objective. So, yeah. Gabby? Alrighty, I am back, and as you might be able to hear in the background, I turned my air conditioner on because, fuck it, it's too damn hot in here. And things and stuff, I don't know. I already set the recipe on all of these, which is good. Am I gonna be able to... Yeah, I'll be able to do that. Okay. Just thinking, oh, I hit a comma by accident, and it still works! Isn't that wonderful? Thank you, Europeans, for having a weird way of doing decimals and such. Made it so I didn't have to retype something. So it's appreciated. What was I talking about? I turned the AC on because it was hot in here. I don't do warm temperatures. I much prefer cooler air. No. Matter either way, that's a mark. Right, Chaos? When you're used to it being done a certain way, having it done in a way that makes it not as obvious can definitely not be the most enjoyable thing in the world. I'm on this line. Back it up until it no longer wants to go. Eventually... Alright, let's do it here then. That lined up? No. Doesn't draw a line either way, so... Okay, yeah, let's do it there. Now, the way I want to do this is 2 output-only modules stacked up top. What was it? 87.5? Yeah. Limit the rate to whatever is going to allow me to have an easier time with getting the middle where I want it to be. Does it really need to be up in the air at this point? No. Also, I'm pretty sure the air conditioner is very unhappy right now. Which should be a surprise to absolutely no one. How warm is it outside? Not warm enough. It is working, though. It is cooling. I can feel cool air coming from the air conditioner. Yeah, so most of the throughput is going to this middle belt, which is exactly what I want. Now these are going to be producing 22.5 times 14. It's 315. Yeah, no surprise there. And I will want to keep these on separate belts because I'm producing 640 wire per minute. That means it's going to be better to keep them on the same belt. Okay, well, I think I've figured out how much room I actually need here. Let's see, if I bring... I guess what I can do... is get auto-saved. Because what else is new? Yeah, no surprise there. It's a little bit further, but not much more. I think what I want to do is I want to put the assemblers for this back here. I'll run this along here. Those can go that way. Put that there, and that there. That. That can go like that, and then this goes there, and then there. And then this can go right there. And then they all go up. Which is, I know, kind of silly, but gotta clear the rotors somehow. Okay. Getting late. Actually start from this end just so I can get it positioned where I want it to be. Oh, and you remember how before I was saying that I can't do the up and down arrows when moving these things because it bugs out? Doesn't apply to blueprints for some reason. No clue why. Just not an issue with blueprints. Okay. That's 4. Make it 8. I shouldn't have done that. that for 12. And then 16. And just like that, that's all the assemblers I need for stators. Now, much like with the rotors, I'm going to need to have a total of 80 per minute coming out, so... There we go. Okay, it looks like they all did get the recipe. Is good. Yeah, it's gonna be needing a lot of wire. I'm just automatically assuming the pipe's on the bottom when it's clearly not. Not with the way it's currently set up. As you can see, the pipe is up top at the moment. Not quite what I was aiming for. Oh, apparently I didn't get that. Well, we're good now. What if I did this instead? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Well, it gave me a line at least, even if it's not actively snapping. Actually, I will do that over as well. Gonna get you down, and, well, what if I just went straight in? How would that look? I mean, it works. It ain't pretty, but it works. And if I do that, it also works, which means there's no need for that. You know, that's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted. There. That's slightly nicer through the gap. This technically doesn't need to go up as high then. Where are you even going from? Right, I haven't hooked that up to power yet. I should probably do that. Just because it is waiting. Boy, if this ain't a wee bit jank, a bit of jank is fine. Yeah, that should be a Mark II belt. As should this stupid autosave. There's the first bits of wire. I'm probably gonna end up deleting all this area just because I don't need it. Oh, I did it the other way around, didn't I? Heh. I mean, to be fair, it is the other way around on this side. I just ended up inverting it unintentionally. And no power. It's amazing how, despite the fact that it's been over a year since I built the massive turbofuel factory in my Update 5 playthrough, I still have the muscle memory for doing the quick upgrade, just 1E click. I mean, it's not much, you know, it's literally just 2 button presses and a left click. But still, just do it as if no time has passed whatsoever. And in the context of this, it's actually really nice. Okay, well that's flowing. Imagine having the muscle memory, but not the memory to program hotbar as it used to be. Can you not attack me, Kiosk? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure this is the same setup I had in Update 5, and thus Update 7. But, Update 4, yeah, no, I don't... What I used in Update 4 is a frickin' mystery at this point. Yeah, you're attacking yourself, but you're also attacking me at the same time, and I don't like it. Now let's move that away just a tad. out of wires. But I'm so close to the end, game. So damn close. Check everyone else, that way you can avoid bias. Just do that, I guess. The piping is fine, that's fine. This was all supposed to be stuff that I used, and like the cabling, you know, fair enough. I've got a bunch of that up here. Okay, a bunch. But like, what happened to everything else? Why have I used everything but this stuff? Like, why have I not needed that? Something's weird. And yet, I've got all the machines that I need to build at this point. Guess I just had enough on me prior to doing this. Look at that, it actually stayed down. Surprising. Okay, I don't have all the machines I need, technically. Yeah, that's not how it goes. Okay, now I have all the machines down that I need. And because I switched the direction, they're still flowing that way, but I didn't actually switch the direction. You know what? That's fine. Makes it easier. Again, doing the weird flick to get the arrows to appear. Because the game is annoying and doesn't always make them render. Okay, this needs to be motors. In theory, they're now all motors. Actually, I should just be able to do this and check, shouldn't I? The TM is still there from earlier. Yep, those are all motors. Wish I had thought of that earlier. That's a nice way to just check you got the recipes right. Why are you yellow? Just lacking resources. Well, that's not entirely surprising. Okay, so what I want to do at this point bring this out to like right there. And then right there, do that. You up. Is that the line? Yes, that's the line. Doesn't appear to be clipping anything, so that's nice. I mean, technically I could do that. It would work. It would just be clipping. But it would work. No, not that belt. That belt cannot be... Actually, that. Making 40 motors a minute. That makes sense. Okay. Probably not going to be running very efficiently, but I should be able to get this completed before the end of the stream. Wait, what? Messed it up. Then you get plugged into that one. There we go. So you're at 5 and 5, yes. That's how it should be. It's good enough. Why are you not down here? Well, it is now, so whatever. I need more sheets. There. Bonk. That is not where that belongs. Conveyor belt is too long, but not to there. Cool. There. There to there. shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run out of Mark IV belts here soon. I guess I'll go back and grab them real quick, because screw it, let's just make yet another trip up. So take those, please. Any other belts I need? 3. No, 2. 3 is steel. So I need less autosaves, but you know. Please? Go. Okay, that was weird. Just completely ignored the fact that I wanted to move left. Probably finish this up as well. Get this all done before I hook it up, just because I don't know why. Get it at least partly done. Bring this over. Bring this over. I just remembered as well. Let's just do it like every 2. Slight offset between those two. Do you mind? Probably would have been better to do this earlier, before all this got set up, but you know. What fun would that be? Well, that one's in the wrong spot somehow. Really wish I could be on the latest version so I could actually middle click the blueprints. There we go. Autosave. Can't help but notice there's no motors coming. What did I forget? Power? Power. Flat. There's a belt there. Hey, the air conditioner finally turned off. That's the first time since I turned it on, believe it or not. Kind of surprising it took that long, but I've never seen it freeze up, so I'm not really concerned about it having issues because of that. I think it's new enough to where it has some countermeasures built in to, you know, prevent that sort of thing. It's still over 10 years old, but compared to pretty much any other air conditioner in the house, probably the nicest overall. And to think that it was being unused prior to me getting it. Anyway, that should be items hooked up. You'll notice the bottom belt is still very empty because the motors have only just started their production, and so, yep, there they are. Down towards this end, they're actually here, but yeah. It's going to take a few minutes. Now, in theory, nothing here should actually be backstuffing. Of course, in reality, it is backstuffing. It's just how it is. But it's backstuffing because it has too many items, not because it doesn't have enough items. Unlike over here, where it doesn't have enough. Yeah, this one's full up. Whee! Yeah, I mean, it... In time, things should work out such that they start backstuffing and then, you know, it won't be as bad. But, like, for now, it's going to be doing this. Just how it goes. Because as we got further and further into the factory, I gave less and less time for things to backstuff. Which is why all this is happening. But I mean, the earlier parts are more or less working. I'd say more or less, because, what's your problem? Too much iron. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much, because, well, this is just for a project part. So as long as it works, eventually, it's not that big of a deal. And plus, I'm manufacturing 20 modular engines per minute. That's a lot. Granted, I need 500, but, I mean... "25 minutes, if this was operating at full tilt." Oh yeah, I need to also do this, don't I? That should be sufficient. I don't like the fact that that's not showing up. That's why. Still not straight? Yeah, it is. There. That's now all hooked in properly. Okay, and then I need an industrial storage container right about here, let's say. Please. And then finally, small sink right here. More than able to handle the fact that at some point this will overflow, most likely, if I play for that long. So just sink the excess. I don't want to hook these up to power just yet because, well, they have back stuffed up a bit, but I mean, I want the motors to back stuff all the way. Clearly they're not. Not even close. It's a shame that you can't have the machines fill while they're not running. Like, you'll note there's nothing in the inventory here. because items are not allowed to flow in until it's receiving power. Really don't like that aspect. I'd rather the machines be filling up actively. A little tight on the edge here, but whatever. Fine as it is. Yeah, I didn't think that was honestly gonna work very well. But I might as well try it, right? And I did! And it didn't work out well. But that's fine. No need to have all this there. Nice lag. Yeah, I guess I can do this. I'm just gonna leave the rest of this platform as it is. Alright, so the motors have backstuffed a little. Not really sufficiently, but screw it. Let's just hook it up and go. That was a decent sized bump up. Also, I'm still struggling for fuel. What the hell? What is your problem? Not enough compacted coal. Compacted coal looks fine to me. What the hell, game? Be another one over there somewhere as well. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, so it combines the two inputs, splits them into three, technically, because of that. Just to balance it out better. That is not a collidable surface. Nope. Technically, this shouldn't make a difference.
Especially because I'm not actually sending it in any faster. You know... Yeah, I can see them back there. Not working. Unfortunately, I mean, I can, but I also can't really, like, just go and disconnect this and have it still be fine. I mean, I can. I simply can. It just... I have to rely on the priority power switches to keep everything online, or with that as well. I've got a decent amount at this point. The modular engines are idle. No surprise there. Biofuel gens are offline. Yep. There's all my fuel gens that are actually hooked up, which doesn't include coal generators. Well, for now at least, I think this is it. Some stuff is working, other stuff not as much. Let's turn off that. Here, what if I did this? Come on. Stupid arms. There, now I've got a screenshot for the thumbnail on YouTube. So yeah, I mean, what would probably be best is for me to disconnect the outputs on the modular engine. So like, down there. So let me get a... Oh, maybe I got a good enough frame. Disconnect the output down there so that these will all back stuff eventually, and then that will hopefully cause a back stuffing chain to some effect, which will help resolve some of the issues here. But otherwise, that's this factory complete. Do not need that much extra space. And likewise over here, do not need that much extra space. There's still more that needs to be done, but the bulk of the factory is done. Just as the train is pulling in. I'm sure that definitely won't cause any issues when I reload the save. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Midnight, more or less. Couple minutes, but close enough. Next stream. Well, the next scheduled stream, which is always up in the air, is GTA 5. But wait, what about the Friday stream? Well, you see, people are lame, so FNR is done for the year. So I'm just not going to commit to doing a Friday night stream anymore. Simple as that. I'll do it if I feel like it, and what it'll be is whatever I feel like it being like. I don't get paid enough to stream on a regular basis, honestly. So, and I know I don't necessarily deserve to be paid for this, but look, I can't afford to keep putting so much time into something that's not making me money, right? Simple as that. So, cutting back on my schedule. And yes, I stream in the evening. Most people work during the day, but that's most people. And I tend to work best at night, so regardless, that's how it is. Friday night streams will happen if they happen, and they'll be whatever I feel like doing, because fuck it. I might as well just stream as I please instead of doing it to a specific schedule. It's a shame, but that's just the harsh reality that Twitch is extremely diluted, and getting any sort of user base when you're as stubborn as I am is extremely difficult. User base? Viewer base? You know what I mean. So yeah, next guaranteed, well, as guaranteed as it can be, but next scheduled stream is GTA Saturday night. And then it's a new week after that. So yeah, that's that. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's of course fine. You can leave. I'd appreciate if you leave after I say later. You know, at the end of my talking and I say goodbye and all that. But if you've already left, then you'll never have heard this anyway, so what's it fucking matter? But yeah. Stick around for the ads if you want, or don't. Whatever works. They're at the end, so you're not going to miss anything. Anything else? No, I think that's it. It's now officially after midnight. It's 12:01. So, I'm going to leave now. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.